Good afternoon. Or whatever it is, wherever you are. Where the... Okay. So, we had stopped on Visanya to get the titanium alloy, and I think that was just the last thing to restock. We're pretty much set. Oh, I need to get the... do a full window change so it gets the right keypad settings. We'll see how our starting power goes here. Yeah, so the clouds actually block out a lot here. It'd be nice if the landing zones would at least show up. Okay, so that's a semi-north polar one. We'll probably be able to see it from there. Get lost. Oh, that could be a problem. Okay. I got a whole firing squad over here. Man, did they, like, turn this place up? I think the surface will be fine with this. Okay, there's no one over there. That's far enough away. It shouldn't be too big of a problem. Well, it's got power. It's not really a serviceable table. Oh yeah, I did the field shelter. Is this actually where I want to be? It's like starting out like this is going to be like the worst time for power. Sometimes I will go to like that thing or wrap solar panels around it, although I guess we're going to try to get nanocarbon, so it doesn't really matter. All very curvy, which does not work well with the tool. I've been doing single player in this one so far. I'd have to rethink things. Well, I'll move it if we need to. Or well, we'll make a new one if we need to. Alright, it says generator, printer, platform. So I'll have a trickle of power. Oh, and it was this other one that I think had like some small wind and batteries and things on it. Some of which I took. Alright, that one lasted a little while. I guess the first thing we need... Well, I had got some of that. Need some place to deploy solar panels. And then some place to put these. Fix the color. Is there any resin near here? Not right near here. Oh gosh. Well, maybe we need to shut them up first. And then we'll need other stuff. Do I want standard platforms? Eventually we want gas going to a chemistry lab. So that would be... yeah, that's gonna be at least a giant platform. That's a large printer. Which, I might take a large printer, one of those. Yeah, it must bring in battery power. It's like I want to get power up before I do a large printer. And I don't have a platform to put a... well, I could swap that out. It's like if the batteries are empty, then... alright, we've got our trickle charge. So it will not completely stop. I really need to get a power platform. No, that's the other one. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get power for this very easily. Okay, so it has 2 ports. Alright, this won't do much, but it'll do something. I might actually have to swap the generator out on one of those. What was carbon again? Yeah, it doesn't actually reset it. Guess we do that. Have all the printers together. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna last for long. I guess I don't need the large platform, but it'll be convenient when we get get stuff going here. Actually, if I could just get the machines going somewhere, we could get one. That might be good, actually. Iron, glass, plastic. Alright, that might take a minute. Plastic. Iron. Glass I need for both of them. And then it was, what, glass? Ceramic. What was tungsten? Yeah, we've actually got a little bit of a hill on our line from the sun here, don't we? Now this thing is going to be a little bit rough. Yeah, look at those batteries go. Alright, I think that it is steel and titanium alloy? Which one did I put lithium on? No, not you. We should have a power items. So much stuff. Okay, well that's done. I guess I just like perfectly filled up the battery. Well, take over that. All right, now a proper manufacturing setup. Two resin. Two iron. And that was actually colored right? Yeah, that's right, I got iron for the atmospheric condenser. Alright, so let's get my little token wind. Probably don't need it anymore. Let's see, what else would we need? I might eventually want a rover just to poke around a little bit. Maybe see if there's anything useful we could... I don't know, get a quartz mine in the caves or something. That'd probably be a large rover for that. I did not bring stuff packed up. I think I was expecting this to be possibly a big vehicle drill. I passed that, didn't I? Titanium alloy and diamond. And then it's paver is what, like silicone and plastic? Aluminum alloy and silicone. And silicone is one of these two. And then a soil canister is back to our good old glass and plastic, same as the other one. Did I leave plastic out? I did leave plastic out. Alright, where do I want you? That might work. Well, the ports line up at all. So our limit's probably going to be titanium alloy. I should have titanium, I should have some more graphene, I won't have the gases. I don't know when I want to make all of this yet. Let's see, and did I need titanium alloy? I needed steel and tungsten carbide and rubber for those. I needed... I don't know if I need the solar panels here. So that's not an issue. And then we had like a full canister of steel, so we won't even be able to use up the whole thing. We'll have some of that left over. Then I need something to stick in the other slot. Alright, I need to get, like, one going so I can get the element set on this. That's actually draining power. It's just that one machine, too. Alright, and then this, we'll really have to, alright, so I've got one for you. We get another one to reinforce power. It's convenient once it's set up. That's about it. Alright, so that's at least running at its speed. Then we're going to use some other stuff. So, rover body. Is going to be aluminum alloy and rubber. And then you'll want a remote power source as well. Well, I guess I could do the smelter carbon thing. I'll need a chair. I may not need a battery if I can do... We can get another RTG going. I don't necessarily want to repurpose these things. Of course, that's a large printer, isn't it? Titanium alloy. Oh, they've positioned themselves where they're overlapping? No. They're both facing this way. Alright, you've got 5 now, so you shouldn't empty out. Lithium went there. Oosh. Managed to tank the battery again. And get everything going. Is there anything... I mean, I guess you could do a shredder. You're also done. Absolutely beautiful. We'll probably actually might actually want to. Well, we might want some of these. We might want. Some silos for anything we get in bulk. I guess to a certain extent this thing's going to be like the adventuring kit, so... Do I need that whole thing? I mean, another one would be nicer. Just, that was titanium alloy, so that's titanium. And it's possible I'm actually going to want a couple of those for just random stuff. And tungsten. At least they reset the positions when they're when you're making stuff. Oh, I'm not doing this anymore, am I? Shh, I am very bright right now. Now, I don't know. Maybe I actually don't want this giant thing on here. Could use the smaller one for this. Now I do want extra battery power. Don't know that I need that mod. If I... There's a T3 drill. Maybe some of these in case I want power. Even though they won't do great. So with that configuration, we could not do a large shredder. That would be more of a trailer situation. Not that we really need the scrap right now, so... Get some more miscellaneous space. Get set up for any common materials. Alright, so, now you see, one of the main things you could find would be power items, and that should not be a long-term problem. On the surface, we could get ammonium. I guess if I wanted some place to go get a bunch of ammonium, this could be a place for that. It could be a place for quartz. I feel like this is no longer accurate. Yeah, by a lot. So if I do that... I can have my ultimately emergency button. Of course, actually using that. Like, now you need one slot for that, one slot for the generator. Maybe a battery. I don't need ammonium now. Glass is a thing I've needed on a semi-regular basis, so we could go down and see if there's any good spots for that. Are there any valleys around here that would kind of give us a better spot to go down? Oh, you know what? I didn't put a beacon on this. I think I had some quartz. So much stuff. Also, we're starting out with no soil, so step one is going to have to be down. I feel like we missed the valley. Just a bit. Anything down here? Well, there's a quartz spot. A bunch of it's in the wall, which is a little bit less convenient. Admittedly, I will need less glass now that we don't need as much wind power. Also, we're already like T3. Is that indeed? Or is that just saying it's too hard for me? No. And no one's... I didn't even bring the level 2 drill. Okay. Yeah, that is in fact saying it's just plain level 3. Okay. Alright. Oh, there's another spot over there. You're more on the ground. So that is indeed one thing we could do here. Oop. He's like in the wall. Or around the corner. There's some laterite. We've got lots of that on Silva, though. And haven't really been using a whole lot of it lately. More quartz. More laterite. Huh. I wonder if that was semi-intentional in the... Well, I mean, there's... I got a quartz mine on... Did I actually set up a quartz mine in Silva? I don't remember. It's one of the things I've been thinking about doing. I mean, it's kind of all over the place, but this is... I was wondering if that went into the design of the canisters at all. And then the material that was plentifully available here. Seems like the height variation is getting more extreme. Okay, you're out of range. Well, we don't seem to be getting more stuff deeper. That's for sure. Just a random little floating cliff. Maybe there'd be some stuff you went off some more. Ew, we got a kind of a special cave layer. I'm glad I got lots of soil. Oops, I forgot to actually properly stop. Okay, so there's more ammonium down here. Aren't those things... Maybe some of the ones on the surface that are dangerous. Oh, yep, it's movement, I guess. Oh, just a little 600 there. So if we don't find it on the surface, there's definitely ammonium down here. Lots of these things. Is it just more ammonium? Could probably get better prepared to explore farther. Just a power cell. Yep, some more quartz. Some ammonium. We kind of refilled here on soil. Okay, so yeah, more quartz. Quartz and ammonium seem like the big ones. Ooh. And we got shooty plants again. Yeah, quartz, ammonium, laterite. We got glowy researches, which I'd swear I've gotten those before and they weren't as impressive as they look. Also, we don't have bulk of anything yet. Oh, it's getting real light here. It doesn't quite look like core layer yet. I need to smooth out here a little bit so we have time to get soil. That's probably okay. Alright, we're not core yet. There's a strontium, so we're basically nearing that layer, though. Oop, that was the wrong button. Yeah, so the next stop's going to be core, I'm almost certain. I guess from here, if I had the RTGs, then you could Maybe this is where you were kind of supposed to set up the strontium mining. Once you had that level. I was just a little bit too late to get that going. But yeah, probably the main thing here is going to be the strontium. Oh, and glowing rocks. It's so weird that bumps the soil thing every time. Yep, right there. Just some carbon. It's the duck! Duck rock. That's the one that survived from early versions. 1,000 by itself, so that's probably like a 3,000 if you researched it. If I still needed bytes, I could set up a little auto grabber down here and just be kind of picking up 1,000 bytes here and 1,000 bytes there. And it might still be kind of cute to do just to make sure we've got it, but I could probably just unlock everything by this point. Alright, so maybe quartz, maybe ammonium if I... So far I've been doing ammonium at Calidor, just because I've also got the gases I need there. It's not exactly a fully automated setup yet, and we could possibly do some work on that. I didn't even use 3 reactors the cars before. Now this is where I was kind of aiming for the valley and I missed the valley. I don't know if I need to go down there for anything. And this... Okay, we are out of... Oop. We're out of that titanium alloy. Now, if I needed space, I could just put these 4 on someplace else. Another thing we need to maybe restock someday. So this whole setup, I might eventually want to move the helium, because I don't know if I want to come here for nanocarbon long run. Might kind of be an interim spot if I need more. Let's see, so we don't need the small drill. I picked up an extra quartz somewhere. I don't need the drill up here. Then I have, yeah, we would have steel with iron. Alright, so maybe quartz. Maybe I can find some like surface ammonium. See, that would still be in the gas stuff. Are any of these partial? No, that's the sulfur, which I never ended up using. Haven't had occasion to blow anything up yet. Ooh! I mean, steel left over too. What do we need? So we want some place to try this stuff out. Just like a T platform. And then research chamber is one of the like kind of default things. 2 compound, 1 resin each. And I have very limited space right now. Oh my gosh, I actually cannot hit my buttons right now. That's... okay. That's a little bit of a problem. I might actually want to set this thing up on like an extender or something. Just in case that we get limited. But we're not too terribly limited right now. Alright, core level rock. $14,000. These things, whenever. We can also set up a little auto mining setup. So we need a platform, a place to put power. Around the wrong way. Long way. Oh, only 8,000. Not quite as impressive. I guess I'll technically need a table for that too. In which case I could have used a larger platform. Put the arm on one side, the power on the other. I guess we're gonna have a box. I guess a box is a box. This gives you a little bit more versatility of placement, though. We do want one of those. Graphite and aluminum. Now we'll put these away. And do I still have my lithium out? I still have my lithium out. Oh, it's not the platform. Okay, we're still at least 100% power. Although we've got some solar panels going right now. Oops, but draining it. Well, I would need to do a little bit of network rearranging to like get power generation upstream from some different things. which I think that has the splitting problem. All right. You know, this rover is neither squirrely nor flipping. Of course, I was going up pretty fast there. So maybe it would be worth opening up the space to use these as runners. Not getting that gravity acceleration so much anymore. Okay, I had a little bit different idea of where I saw that than it actually was. Ooh, hello. Space duck. Oh, no, actually that was right, because it points at the way it's going from. Not in the auto arm. I guess I don't know that the rocky ones respawn, but most of the smaller ones do. Alright, well, get some mines going here, so we can make something more of the planet. Rubber, tungsten, carbide, steel. We have still got some steel left. We're gonna need some more of that soon, aren't we? Might have to go resin hunting at some point. Well, or we could set up for a soil extractor or some scrap economy or something else. And I haven't used the canisters in the truck yet, but oh, I can make extra big canisters now, can't I? I'm probably going to want to be filling out power at first. Yep. What do I actually have that's that much, though? I mean, if I was moving that by shuttle, it would take both slots of the large shuttle. So that's more like a industrial size reserve, so you can build up more at the mining locations. So like that would be a good place to like dump my aluminum, for instance. Maybe it'd be useful for some of the mines here. I think we're probably going to want that to be power for the time being, though. Alright, we're probably going to be setting a few of these things up. Let's, Alright, so you're currently in canister. Needs to be an RTG. Actually, I went the other way last time. So, does that mean you're over here? So usually on the surface, which I think will be easier to access. I see it in these hills. Maybe not these hills. Trying to decide if there's like, I'm thinking it's more like a rolling hill, not necessarily these really steep ones. I mean, unless they've tweaked the planet since I was here last. That probably happens on occasion. But I'd swear I tended to find lots of surface deposits of ammonium on here. I think it was slightly more gentle hills. That paper, though. Oh, is this the big one? Yeah, maybe not. Certainly big. Yeah, maybe it is the big one. They moved it to Atrox. So this is only level 1, so I might be spending too much power here. I've never actually tested whether that uses more power. Alright, let's look at all this stuff. I mean, solar won't actually help me if I crawl inside a wreck. Oh, hello. interesting little mix. Oh, man, if I did dynamite this, it'd probably turn into a whole lot of scrap, huh? There's research aids. I think are the research aids ammonium? Because it has to be something available here. Nope. I thought I turned you off. I was trying to get rid of that, and then it kept going. Man, I seem to be finding the biome I was looking for. And like anything here is almost going to be so far away that it's not more convenient than going down the cave. Well, there's some resin. I guess this doesn't need to be my resin place. And they could probably find that somewhere in the plane I'm on. Which, speaking of which, is now over the horizon, apparently. Yeah, this is supposed to be a tap. I mean, maybe I just had weird planets before that had ammonium deposits in the hills. Now, I usually end up going near the North Pole thing, so maybe that's something peculiar to the vicinity of these. Oh, we don't seem to have a direct connection over there at all. Not full on soil. Maybe we can do a two-step thing. Oop. What's this? What's this? Oh, cave entrance. Oh, your ball. Yeah, we probably wouldn't make it all the way over. Poor soil canister. Oh, okay, wrong window. Got some resin. I wonder if the planet generation changed. Okay, so there is some here. I don't know if I would call it necessarily closer than underground. Well, we can just kind of drive over. We're just going to drive over there. Alright, any other hostiles here? You guys are an annoyance, at best. Okay, so we do get some denser bits. I might not need to worry about the dregs on this. I'm not even going to be pulling this very often, probably. Yeah. And grab the organic, good. Okay, that was actually that one. I'm not even using this very much. And the only way to have this set up to do anything with it would be to give it a supply of hydrogen, so I don't expect to be doing too much more with it. Oops, wrong one. Where's the magic spot? Let's see. There's not a whole lot I need. Well, sometimes I need straight up organic. How is carbon looking? I had that out for fuel at one point, right? Anyway, I forget which spot had an empty slot for you. You go... You go there. What do I do with my carbon? I guess I've forgotten what the icon is. Or it fell through the earth. That's what I get from leaving my resources out. Wait, that's organic. Oh, I didn't remember putting that up. I knew it accidentally snapped. Well, that is annoying. Didn't snap onto here, did it? What was it? 2 resin. Oh, wait, this is resin. Oh, and we were thinking about maybe like a quartz mine. Although, my need for glass might be dropping. Just gonna have to get all the stuff back out. Titanium. Tungsten carbide. And rubber. Resin again. That would work. And that is... Well... That is compounded ceramic instead of resin. But is it mostly a stylistic thing? Actually, there is a lot of aluminum on this planet, so if you wanted to mine it, so that could be a reasonable option. Rhythm Live, how's it going? What were you playing today? I'm on Atrox and I've made a bunch of nanocarbon, so I'm just like saying, yeah, what else can I do with this place? We picked up a bunch of random organic, and I seem to have lost my carbon canister, so... Oh. Anything particularly interesting about it? Ooh, yeah, we're doing a whole lot of that power stuff right now. I haven't really left myself a good space to do this. Almost everything in the game on one character. Oh, versus the type of games where you maybe have a couple different characters. Got ya. And some extra canisters here, right? Yeah, they just had the... Well, I mean, it's technically been almost 2 months now, but they had the automation update, which I'm not doing a whole lot where... Well, I just made this big miner. I don't have any arms going here. I've got one underground grabbing some research for me. Oh, and the canisters are a new thing too. Give me a little fidgety sometimes. Like I have to make sure this thing here is primed with a resource so it doesn't go grabbing other things. But now that should just smelt one to the other. And it holds a whole bunch. Oh, yeah, and we found random resources when we were out and about. I mean, resin. Maybe we could use graphite. Maybe we could use sulfur. I haven't really gotten around to using yet. It's another carbon thing to get. Man, I don't even have a shredder right now. Let's see, and the quartz is underground. However, I still need... I put everything away. I need you. I think I need you. Yes. And we're going to want another canister and a platform to put stuff on. Should get the glass, I guess. Alright, I don't want to do anything with this, and the missing carbon is a little nervous about leaving things out. Those should kind of go in one storage, but that's not how things are going. Wait a minute. Are these full? If these are full, I should have carbon here. No, we got 2 spots empty. Oh, I didn't turn that back. The output back on. Alright, so we have lots of quartz in, like, level 1 cave here. Now, where did I... There we go. So we got over there. I think there was some around the corner too, which was, if I recall, a little bit more like on level ground. Oh, we got some, oh, and some more quartz. You can check that one out. Now, I saw this guy here. Don't want none of that. Oh yeah, this is... Well, I don't know how big it is, but it is mostly ground level, which makes it nice and easy to manage. Too much stuff in the way. Yeah, so this is the auto extractor, which players affectionately call the thumper. And it will get... It's something like 15 times as much resource. I'm going to have to move it around to get everything out of here. But I've been going through a lot of glass making these canisters, so that's something I end up mining a lot. That's a brand new canister, so it should be fine. If you forget to put them into input mode, it will just kind of make a giant mess as it drops everything. Now you see, I was going to leave these, but then my carbon disappeared. And that's... Was that my cursor? That might have been my cursor. Yeah. Let's see, so I've got a really big aluminum mine, well, laterite mine on Silva, so I'm not too fussed about that. After the special event, I haven't been going through a whole lot of it. We've got ammonium, we've got... These things are still going. Okay, so that was a big one, but it's also over an hour. We've got those. We've got the thing downstairs. We've got... I'm not just going to take this with me right now. That's more of when I need more helium, I'm going to have it. I guess these could just kind of go out here for booster power whenever the sun shines. So that was kind of what I immediately needed here. Needed helium, maybe set up some other resources. I should have resin and stuff back at my other planet. If I spend more time here, maybe I could set up mines for some of that basic stuff. So I think one of the end games for this playthrough was to actually have a nanocarbon factory. Now if I was doing that for real, I might want to be having specialized places for stuff, but for the fun of it, we might go raw materials on everything. So we need helium, which you can only get here. Nitrogen, which we can probably get here. Well, you're working. Nitrogen, methane, sulfur. So it's hydrogen and argon is one of the other gases we need. So that's 2 gases we need for a nanocarbon alloy that are not here. I guess it's 4 gases, because graphene takes hydrazine, which is hydrogen. Titanium alloy takes nitrogen. Steel takes argon, and nanocarbon alloy takes helium. I can get I can get hydrogen and nitrogen on that planet. So I might have to make steel on, like, Glacio. Or bring both so that you can have the whole factory thing going on. But that's only argon. Hydrogen, argon, nitrogen. That's 3 gases. And one of your mineral resources. Hydrogen, sulfur. Hydrogen, methane. Only argon. Estonia's good on graphite. It's not so good on ammonium, but maybe I think it might be down at the bottom somewhere you could set up a mine. Then I would just have to import helium from here. Iron either from Novus or from Glacio. I'm more set up on Glacio right now. And you've got the lithium, which is one of the things you have to throw in for the actual RTGs. Alright, so steel is iron, titanium alloy is titanium graphite, which is ammonium. Graphene. Yeah, so titanite and hematite, ammonium graphite are the solid materials. Yeah, so Vasanya might actually be a decent place for a factory. It's also got a fair amount of organic, which you can use for the carbon. So whenever, well, I'll probably switch things over to RTGs as they feel limited. I could probably use a resin restock, so we still want to stop by Silva. Alright, so miscellaneous equipment. And really what I'm not worried about powering, then that stuff what goes on here too. Oh, we're full. Oh, I didn't put down a specific landing beacon there, but we've got the rover. And the habitat. It's Glacio. Wrong side of the planet. Also, it's probably a good time for me to take a break. It's been like 2 hours, so I should move around and check on water and stuff. And maybe if I'm walking by and we see a landing spot, we can jump down too. But I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright. You're good? Yep. Alright, you're watching the kids? Okay. And then this needs bowl with corn kernels. Yep.
We're all in trouble. Kronos is going full wrath mode. I got the lava flowing. I got the lava flowing. I got the lava, got the lava, got the lava, got the lava flowing. Got the lava, got
Kill me once I die.
Whoa!
No!
Okay, I saw that and it was awesome. Slowly glides down
Yes,
gravity.
listen,
Wait, that's
listen.
illegal. Okay. Oh my gosh, that should be a meme. Someone clip that me slowly falling and then put those words on it. Wait, that's illegal. Death.
Wait, what thing?
Okay, so I was speared gunned, sent flying to the air. I fall.
No. not this one, but set this one. Set card collection visuals, right?
Destroying this chest because I have the ring. It heals me when I destroy the chests, and let us continue. That's a boss room. Okay. Do they have cape?
Well, I missed it. But it should be here anytime now. Okay, so there's one of my... Oh, were we just behind clouds? No, there we go. Alright, now I head over here. So, we want to restock our basic resources. And I've got, like, mines going for stuff here. In fact, I may have even had full canisters of some things. Like, there's a resin. You would be the one that would have resin. That's a partial compound, but I can probably reallocate those. Oh, was that perfect? No. What else? Plastic is at 16. It's not urgent. 10 carbon. It might be better places to do that. 25, 27. Nanocarbon. 28, 24 is actually not too bad. What were you? Your graphene. Which you're a little bit of a special project. I don't think I used any copper. $24. I mean, this is the place to restock zinc. Tungsten is okay. Tungsten carbide, yeah, we don't go through that much. That is the copper, which we still got plenty. Aluminum alloy, 25. Aluminum, we've got tons of. We haven't even touched our ceramic. Iron's 29. Steel is something we might want to go grab. Lithium. We've got it where we need it. And titanium alloy could be another little project just kind of for work and supplies. To the extent we need anything. More compound, more aluminum. These things can do more. Actually, that one needs to be moved or something because it's not full. Mostly full, maybe? You're not... Okay, yeah, you have some, so you would be visible if you were in output mode. So this deposit might be running out. No. So we want carbon, which would be maybe someplace else. Where are you? You're scrap. We want steel and titanium alloy. So titanium alloy was what I was thinking of building anyway. Steel would be Glacio. I don't remember if I did anything on Novus for that. See, I've got clay mines here, doesn't really matter. I've got... Oh, that's right. I wanted to maybe switch... the miner here. I might be able to use you for that. Let's see. So if I have the seat, I have some storage with some power generation. I could either do a battery or an RTG on there. Well, I've got all the other... Well, I probably want to switch underground stuff to RTGs anyway. And that... I currently have a not-so-great power system down there. Oh. If I set that up with a drill paver system to make it big enough for this rover... then I won't be able to... Oh, well, we could package stuff. Or I just have to move it with multiple trips. Alright, in order... Let's see, what do we need? I'm not going to need a... I guess you technically get T2 soil here. Tungsten carbide ceramic, titanium alloy. So it's either of these is titanium alloy anyway. It's a tungsten carbide. Not going to be going through very much of that, although that is going to the core a bit. It doesn't really matter. Alright. Tungsten, titanium alloy. Well, we need one of those two. We need tungsten carbide. And then paver is aluminum alloy and silicone. Let's see, did I leave? I did not leave a soil canister here. Plastic. This isn't a terrible place to do plastic. Was I thinking of... Was it Novus that had lots of compound around? I'm not sure if that has much organic. No, wait. What did I... Yes, canister. Alright, so that would let me get down there. If I took some graphite, I could pack the big thing. I can pretty much get everything. Wow. The platform is some resin. I can almost just leave that down there. The wind might be kind of nice. Well, I guess I've got the graphite too, don't I? No. But we've got a resin supply here. So those will all go on steel. Let's see, I need for... I could do a smaller one. It's not as much steel. There was it this storages? Or are those large? Aluminum. I guess if I ever want to do more shredding here, then maybe we actually do want to have a RTG for the rover. Oh, did I end up having the extra slot here? Oh, and we're going to want some of these for the actual mine when we get it set up. That's underground, which can be a little bit of a struggle. No. Oh, and I'll need a platform to put that on. That's compound. This was a partial resin. 2 of those. Well, if I've got the seat there, then... Actually, I might not want that. We got that slot. We can do one bigger thing, which we're going to see about packing the actual thing. And there's enough room for the 4 wind turbines. Packed box. Ooh. And there's going to be a canister on that, too. Don't really need any of this stuff as much, I guess. Wish I made the bigger one. And I'm still carrying around the battery. Alright, and then actually we're kind of okay. Get a couple pieces of graphite just in case. We'll probably be removing as much soil as we're adding for the most part. Alright, this is kind of okay, and we got a bunch of stuff here. This is maybe not great, but we've got stuff here. Oh, I've got a tether line all the way down, don't I? Well, shoot. If I do that, it's just gonna like drop a ton of items all the way down. Well, let's see if this rover can just make it. Nope. It would be really nice for running down there. But I also don't want tethers rolling around. Oop. Well, at least there are these tethers. Oh gosh, I'm gonna need backpack space for tethers. I shouldn't be doing any mining stuff, really. Or maybe I should just put up with the squirrely rovers. If I ever want to rebuild this, that's going to be even worse. Let's see, is that going to be... The wind would have to be either a manual walk or many trips. Infrastructure. Ugh. That was actually not too bad. Yeah. Infrastructure. Oh, we got a branch over here. That's gonna get broken off. I don't think it's very long. Yeah, we had a mine for something back here. All the tethers. I suspect I don't really have space in the rover for all that. So it's about 8 to get down there. Maybe 10 with all the stuff up here. Oh, camera. Yep, we're tilting. Wonderful. See some non-paver stuff down there. There we go. Uh-oh. Turning it off may have been a mistake. Alright, change our angle. Look down even more. I can't look down from here? Here we go. Okay, we're at a slight angle going through here. What's weird here? Oops, well, finally loosed that thing. Oh, I didn't think about storage for any random resources we run through. Is there a slope change here, or did I miss something? Okay, it's a slope change. Those tend to be... I might need to kind of start cutting that a bit early here. Yeah, we're getting a slight angle change here. And a few less mushrooms. What the heck? Must be the angle throwing it off. It's interesting how this drill has the sound effect on hard soil, and the hand one doesn't, or the tool one doesn't really seem to. This could be a little bit weird. All right. I guess we do have gravity to deal with here. Oops. That flattened out more than I wanted. Oh, we have a bit of clay somewhere. Alright, I think I only need one of those, really. But we really don't have a whole lot of use for astronium now. We ended up... Well, we didn't need it anyway. Oh. Okay, we're able to do that. This platform is a bit of a lost cause. Is using packager right over here? Alright, now we just have to figure out where we want to put it. Hi! When did I lose you? So ideally, it would be closer to the surface. I haven't really looked at the available quartz mines there. I guess ammonium is also a thing I could do here. We've got the hydrogen. Yeah, I got some weird angles here. Alright, so there's the tethers. I may have hand mined any quartz deposits around here, but we can have a look. all right. I might also want to take better care if I'm running around by hand. Well, I know that the wind is going to go back up there. Even if the rest of it wants to be delivered someplace else. Alright. No. I will need a new platform for you. Right, we've got some ammonium hanging around. And a random battery sensor. Do I have a partial? You know what? I may have left the other partial on Atrox because I thought I might do more. And what did I want? I wanted... graphite, we don't need. Alright, so emergency oxygen, emergency power. Maybe some power generation. Let's see, so light is good, power is good. Maybe we have these just in case. Easy to use it accidentally, though. Also, we don't need this downstairs. Let's see, so these arms are keeping this stuff pretty busy. What did I do with the arm that was here? So I was probably using you for, like, plastic manufacturing and stuff. Still got these things there. Oh, I forgot I had a little platform there. I guess I could also, like, go ham on oxygen tanks. And they're kind of equivalent to the batteries at this point, but... Aha! Well, there's something back here. I don't know if it's going to be a good one. But it's not far. It isn't a wall. Yep, like I said, that's that. Alright, let's grab the tethers just to make sure it's easy to find it again. Stop sliding! Wasn't as much exploring as I feared. Right, there's the partial. Somewhere back here. Maybe I have to cut back. Yeah, I guess I have to cut back harder because I don't remember Blooper Boy. All right, we're also one. Can we get over there? Of course, having run the tethers, now it's going to be less convenient to use the drill on things. What's that click-click sound? I've never noticed that before. Oh, this might be a place we could start setting up smelters for stuff. Okay, there's a little bit down here, but oh, that's the densest deposit I've seen yet. Did I not bring a canister? I'd swear I made a canister. Maybe it didn't actually make it into the package. Well, well, it's still on me, but I thought I rearranged my inventory pretty severely. Oop. Moment. Organic?
Yeah, organic.
There might actually be a few surface plants here. Oh, interesting. The platform
Hey,
just
lithium.
gathered some lithium to nowhere.
Lithium.
That's a new one.
Titanium
Well, I'm expecting a call, and that wasn't it. So did I leave a canister up here? Oh, I guess this is my rover pack, so I could have been taking that. Oh well. Yeah, maybe I just forgot to make one. So I had everything else. Not as much exploring as I thought. I should just about. You actually have nothing left in you, and it remembers its type. You know what? We've got this just sitting here waiting. Although it's also pretty much out. Yeah. Found a new spot. We pretty much just need a canister printer. Might make targeting a little awkward. Yeah, I kind of was wondering about that. So that's mostly for glass. On Novus, you might want it for silicone. So if we wanted to set up a smelting setup there. Do we really need side storage? Oh, what is this platform nowadays? Resin ceramic iron to have just a bunch of storage space in one platform. Not overly fussed. I just don't really actually need any storage space in this setup. Well, I could have used that for the arms, but you kind of need to position the arms places, so now I need some resin for... You know, like this one's just kind of sitting around. That I use sometimes. I was putting all my canisters here at one time. Actually, did you empty? Yeah, you emptied. So you're actually just an empty canister. No, it doesn't show it anymore. I guess these are a lot easier to move if they're packaged. So we do actually need some zinc. So I need one arm to each. And graphite. Oh, actually, I could have used that for power. Because you got to put that somewhere. We need to... I guess I could have the ARM platforms each have an RTG on them. We almost need 3 for all the other stuff that's going on. I don't know if it needs to be that fast. Actually, having the arms with the RTGs on them would be really nice because positioning is fidgety. And then I can use that platform. That's fine. I have to debate if we want the extra power for the arms and the smelter. Oop, too much. And I still had to get... Oh no, it's... Why was I thinking it was zinc? Oh, actually, no. With that one, we've already got one platform and 2 RTGs down there. But we also need the smelter itself. You were 2 resin, 1 compound. Oops, I had a hydrogen right there. Alright, with 2 of these, I'm going to need some kind of rover to take over there. To do it conveniently. Oh. Now that thing will actually have some T2 storage space. So you were an empty canister. We've already got the canister. I don't know what's got other stuff in it right now. I only have 1 arm. Oh, I can't just load the existing storage on there for backlog clearing. Ah, alright, and you need to be on power, and I might need some things to help connect power too. Blah, 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 blah. So I need another one of you. Alright, that's gonna be our canister. Would be the plan. Oh, and actually, eventually we want one of these to be glass, and one of these to be quartz. Alright, so the output's gonna be easy. Now. Oh, you're plugged in. Can I set... Well, actually, they'll all stick to the wall, right? Actually, so what I really need to do is turn this on. It's got power. Oh, this thing needs power now. So that it will actually output something. Well, we can fix that. So now we can see what the arm will grab. And okay, so it actually needs to be pointed at that. Now that might have been while it was just moving. Yeah. Oh, nope. Okay, it's in range. We hope that this works long term. Really? Well, it's stuck. I can't move stuff around. I mean, we know that one's kind of okay. And then this is the glass arm. Now, you actually need to be able to reach a container, which does not stick so well. Okay, so that target zone was not quite accurate. Now, if I did get another platform... Oh, you're in output mode, that's why. And I'm gonna need an extender something. And if I did grab one of the other platforms, then I would have a place to glue the canister somewhere. Alright, you don't have any... actually, my laterite mine might have some. There we go. Alright, I don't need to glue you anywhere right now. Okay, so this is already telling me that this thing is not in the target zone. But apparently, this platform was... Alright. Okay, now I was moving it once again. Okay. It is actually able to fill that up. So I've got semi-automated glass production. We want to restock iron. You know what? Oh, I should have left this down there for further rearrangement. I've also been doing this for a long time. What were the ones we got? Yeah, pellets. I think that's what they were based on. No. No, that's Atrox. Recruit. So I know QP Midnight was one. What was it? Okay, same old bundle. Cyber State. Oh. Maybe that poked the store or something. Anyway. No. I think things are relatively good here. We want to make sure our steel is restocked, and then I think we're mostly setting up on Visanya. Oh, did I have any equipment stuff I pulled off? I don't think so. Oh. Yeah, these things. I don't know if my Explorer thing really has that space for that right now. Oop. Oh, we do actually need to make sure our shuttle stays topped off. If we can find the magic spot. Oh, you know what? maybe we do the iron run first. Because I'm going to need to do dinner sometime. Alright, so Glacio first, restock our steel. I think when it comes time for factory supplies, we'll just have to make some space and do dedicated runs. So that we like still got our iron and stuff. Now, this could be another good spot. Like, it would be nice if I had, like, pre-smelted iron and stuff. Did I leave any? I got some pre-smelted glass. Do I need to make more canisters here? I might. Oh, okay, so we've got... Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Got like a little bit of iron. We've got... titanium. What were you? Titanite. Oh, I've got glass here. Cool. Titanium, titanite. I almost want to say we could actually dump that for now. Just have the extra canister. Oh. So iron is the big thing we want. I've got titanium sit here. I can check on my titanium supplies. I'm sure we've used a little bit. Okay, that one's full, that one is not. How full are you? Well, you're a little bit full. Don't have enabled outputs. You're starting to look thin, though. Oh, and then I need an iron canister. Well, we can start with my personal iron, which I actually am not that bad on. Oh, we've got multiple smelters. We just have to, let's see, make the canisters. And if I need to, probably need more. I can maybe do 3 just inventory space wise. Oh wait, you're carbon. Well, we're gonna need carbon. Actually, I probably should have restocked carbon before coming here. Wasn't thinking about that, but we can get some here. Oh wait, we already got one. I wanted 2 plus 1 for something. Alright, I guess since I'm making more, we could start with this. Steel. Alright, we had some carbon. We can start making some steel. Did we lose power? Looks like it has power. Oh, right, I turned both of these off and I was switching stuff around. I need a whole bunch of organic. Rah, 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 rah. I should really have an emergency resin. The valleys are the main places with organic. Well, there's little tufts of grass. Or I could try to find any of some more of the hilly spots. Or get a shredder set up and go scrapping. Yeah, so you got these little patches, which aren't much. Well, I guess this is an argument against making steel here. But I might need to trade for organic? Because I stopped carrying all the scrap around with me. Because space got tight. Like, there's probably something I could cut down to little bits on a silo instead of the giant storage canisters. Let's see, so that would argue for extra, extra large shredder, because we've already been through here a bit. Let's see, so having a driving spot and some kind of big storage would be kind of counter to being able to do like drills and stuff for navigation, but there's other ways to do that. Right, we were all geared up to go looking for organic. And it's like that stuff's hardly even worth gathering. So I would need to find another valley, which would probably mean getting farther afield. Or we need a different way to do that. Well, I'm making steel. Maybe I could afford to spend some on a nice storage. Here's a small valley. I might... there's definitely some here. Oh, I didn't even think about drill. You got some of the stuff on the hard rock. Some of this is rock. I drove past this stuff on the way in. Whoop, that's cave. All right, 19. No, I did not grab the wind. We need space for all this organic. Yep. I thought it was 29. I got at least 3 more. I guess I misread it. Oh, hi there. Yep. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of you boys. Oh, I did not have a battery here. Okay, alright, so... Now, I can't remember how I got here. Yeah, I was afraid of that. This could also be a good spot for graphite. Well, we've got a graphite mine on Visanya, so it should be fine. Alright, so you are completely empty. You are completely done. I'm gonna prime everything again. Got a little bit more here. I should probably see about emptying that out. Okay, so actually it is carbon that ran out here. Okay. Well, whatever. We're up to 19 on my personal stock. Alright, so you need to crunch for a while. Okay, I do have a little bit of scrap here, but it's been left over from something. Do we have a trade platform? No. Well, I need something to do while it's running. Compound, tungsten. That would also be shredder if I want to do extra large shredder. Oh, I've got some soil just sitting here. Alright, I'm doing big storage, seed on front. I mean, I could maybe do like a basic drill just for going through snowbanks. Then again, yeah, I don't know what else maybe that stuff. That's what else I would need it for. Okay, if I had another canister, I dropped it off somewhere else. Like, yeah, actually this is all full right now. Yeah, that's actually not a great rate, but I don't tend to use scrap for a lot. Okay. Oh, if we wanted to do extra large shredder, that's even more steel. We're making steel. Too much stuff. Alright, large printer. Oh no, it's not large printer. That is over here. And tungsten carbide. Metals. It's titanium alloy. I've technically got some other... Well, I guess I could also be tending to my other mines, huh? That would require a bunch of canisters, wouldn't it? Well, there's one. We've got quartz, we've got... And I guess I could swap this one in place. Actually, I don't know if I was large rover set up here. Nope, that's the roof. Well, I mean, that's fine, as long as you know which side it is. Although I kind of got my light over here, which is not great. Oh. Okay, so the light just needs to move. What that is. Oh my gosh, it didn't flip. Oop. Drifting a little bit there. Yep. Okay, you're full. You are not full, so you must have run out of stuff. Nope. Okay. And it's compound. Oh, so actually, that is actually the problem there. We got a mixed deposit. And then maybe it was a little bit of both. Actually, I was going to swap you anyway, right? Output mode and wrong element. And then disable output, please. If this compound becomes a problem, I may have to get some auto arms down here that pull stuff out to separate things. Disable output. So not quite full. Alright, now I think I've already got like a full thing of titanium here. We can check on our supplies before we leave. That's like a full quartz. We could check on our quartz before we leave. Right. So that's if we want to do shredding. Are you? You are not hooked up right now. Let me get that a good power source. Okay. Alright, so this carbon is done, and that is what was holding up our steel. You. I actually swapped two things and this output first. Alright, sure. If you want to remember yourself being carbon, that might actually work for me. Okay then. Except that's probably an output mode. And didn't my little rover have, like, the two things from before? Okay, no, it will take them. I didn't remember it that much. Oh, and its output was... Oh, yeah, because I had to switch it back. Okay. Alright. This is going to run down our iron, but we've got more iron waiting. Actually, this is probably just going to be... iron for us. Oop. Stop! Nope. Nah! Too late. You stop. Alright, so you were processing. 17, 11. Oh, steel's about full. So actually I might want this to go ahead and make some more steel. Nope, they always do that to me. Disable output. And you always do that to me. Oh. Ah, it wasn't the full one yet. Okay, so that is steel. Is it? These got turned off. Alright, we've got iron and steel. Titanium. Full titanium. Titanium alloy we need to go work on. Tungsten 29 is fine. I don't think I've gone through that much quartz. 28. 19 glass. Alright, now did I take my carbon for this? I did not take my carbon for this. And that's a better thing to maybe restock on Visanya anyway. And then this will just make some extra steel. Or need to get more iron for it, but me. Actually, both of my irons were looking kind of thin, so it would probably be good to check on those. What do we got for canisters? Well, this iron is... Oh, nope, not quite yet. It just lost power. Anything over here? You're going... Plastic. What's that plastic doing? 11E. That's also carbon, so possibly another Visanya thing. I think maybe, like, Novus was a good one for that. Where did I put my small printer? Right, we were waiting for you to empty out. Disable output. Nope. Okay, fine. Alright, yeah, both of these look like they must have ground out. There is We could consolidate this. Not has enough power right now. I can keep trying to get that one little bit on the end. I can never seem to grab it. Okay, so you just emptied out. What? Oh, you still had the one on it, on the output. Turn that back on. Okay, so we've got steel making, we've got iron refining, we've got carbon finishing up. We've restocked our steel. Oh, did I have any little bits of equipment that I left here? I mean, I could pretty much remake anything, but... I don't think so. Oh, and that was the extra canister I never used. I mean, I guess we go through a fair number of them here. Speaking of canisters... Alright, now it's time to take a break before we land here. Vishanya. Oh, went under fuel. I don't know if I can actually get a good ammonium supply here. That's the one thing here, but we'll eventually check the check underground, see if we can get something going. And I need to, like, check in all the stuff here, but I also need to get dinner. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright. You're good? All right, you're watching the kids? Okay. And then this needs bowl with corn kernels. Yep.
I like it. I found you, you sneaky little shit. Juke. Watch this now. We found it. Okay, yep, import all that garbage, but I don't need this. We got you. Save.
To say like one shot.
Oh, I see.
So like one isn't really accurate.
Or how the chunky world at like.
Yeah, I'm ready for it.
Yeah, because like I tried. Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, because I tried to alt Barrack, but then he just went in the way, and then that.
Wow. Wait, was that a quad?
It was, well, it didn't count as a quad because
okay.
Leon died too early
Oh,
for
I
that,
see.
but.
Nice job. That was fast to say and conveyed the right meaning. And I wound up settling on Liv, but there were lots before it.
4, 3,
Okay.
2,
Because that thing that I used to say in FGF2 a lot.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. How am I not dead right now?
Because you can't say, like, so-and-so has low health, or something, you know.
Yeah, I mean, some people like to say like one shot.
Oh, I
So
see.
like one isn't really accurate.
Or how the chunky world at like.
Yeah, I'm ready for it.
And we're back. A lot there. Alright, you are... Okay, good. We had carbon here. Wait. Are you... Did you just convert? Oh no, they swapped, okay. So if I can get... find a good compound deposit. Might be a good place to do that. Or, it's another one of the inputs to the factory. Alright, so it probably wouldn't hurt to bump the mines here as well. Oh, so actually we've got graphite, lithium. What are you, titanium? Not full, but mostly full. So we're actually doing pretty good in most things. Alright, so to make sure that things keep flowing without problems, we probably want to do auto arms. You will be able to get 3 of the gases we need. So maybe I could actually do like T platforms, where, assuming that can pass direct instead of having to, without some sort of intervening slot. So we have hydrazine, which I might start out shipping that from Calidor. We have to see if we can get a ammonium supply here. Change your color. We need aluminum. Oh, oops. I forget what I did that for. Alright, hydrazine. Graphene. Oh, no, actually that doesn't need that doesn't need a gas. So that would be like titanium alloy. That Archon, right? Yeah. Now, maybe you could arrange this to use all the little round platforms and like turn it into a circle or something. I mean, you could use the center slots on those for like for power and stuff. Compound and ceramic. So each platform is going to be one material. Now, I don't know if a circle's really going to work anyway. All right, so hydrazine. That's what I was wondering. Compound and ceramic. There's just a little bit more compound and ceramic. Okay, so for round stuff, it's compound ceramic. Graphene. Hydrazine, graphene, titanium alloy. I was going to use steel. Smelting is an odd one. They've been kind of wanting to get smelters on the miners. But I guess the factory idea could be a little bit cooler with raw materials in. All right, no. Hydrazine, graphene, titanium alloy, steel. Okay, so power is currently okay. It's like pretty much all medium printer. I guess that would be one argument for using the larger platforms, because you have a different printer doing it. Alright, so... might be it for aluminum. We're going to getting three things here. Iron, glass, plastic. And plastic is... I'm going to take a break for plastic. I still have to figure out the, how many smelters we want. Tungsten, glass, ceramic. And tungsten. Alright, I'm gonna have to just start laying stuff out. Alright, we got three of these. Not sure which one will look better on which spot. And this thing hasn't even had power yet. Alright, so I think just based on that default position, we want the gas facing into that. Those things working away, although maybe I'll actually want some other rotation entirely. Alright, one more of those. So that's going to be a chemistry lab. Oh, and one for the nanocarbon, which will need a place to put gas. So that's a... So that'll have to be like a B platform with the other spot filled in. Oh, and to output... No, we can feed with arms. That way you won't have any other weird stuff going on with it. So that would be a small platform, and then we'll need an input and an output. No, you're... Yeah, atmospheric condenser. Oop, we never even grabbed the last one. So many chemistry labs. And then I'll need a platform. Actually, so this is one of these. We need a platform for nanocarbon itself. So there's chemistry lab there, chemistry lab on this one, and then we need to smelt hematite, and we need to smelt titanite. Alright, so if we've got, if that ends up being nanocarbon, we're going to have steel, titanium alloy, and then all the fancy stuff is on titanium alloy side. In order to get all that stuff. No. Then you'll have a smelter, and you'll have a smelter. I'll have to figure out what kind of actual arrangement makes sense. Resin compound. Alright, I think we're done with you, or done with you. You should go with steel, right? Two resin, one compound. Oh boy, oops. And this would be titanium. Actually, I guess... no... Oh, no, steel also needs the carbon. But that's just a smelter. I was wondering if I could... titanium... So maybe we like do the specialized thing there and just make this all metal. Alright, we need one more for that, I think. We also need a lot more space there for arms. Now, for arms doing inputs, I might be able to do the two-piece platforms, have them, you know, feed from their own platform. Of course, I still have to put power somewhere. Okay, so now we're going to need a whole bunch of small printers. Alright, so... for raw inputs, we've got iron, organic, or hematite, organic, titanite, ammonium, and helium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a good thing this is a resin planet. Graphite and aluminum. I might be done with you. Graphite and aluminum. Thank you. Have I actually set up a resin mine here? It's like, I know it's got a bunch of it, but I don't know if I've actually set that stuff up. Alright, steel. Tungsten carbide. Rubber. Let's see, wind is good here, but do I really want to make all those wind turbines? It's like I'm going to need, well, the nanocarbon factory will eventually supply its own, make stuff for its own power. I'll need one of these to put it on, though. Alright, 3. Auto arm. And that killed the power. Oh, yeah, this is on the low priority network. Only when the wind blows. I will need more platforms. I don't necessarily. Well, the miner will need one. And then, well, we've got lots of other stuff to set up, so that might not be too big a travesty. So, meanwhile, no. This probably isn't. I mean, I might want to swap the power sources later because this isn't going to be a super important one long term. Some of the others might actually be important to the progress. And we're gonna need more auto arms, but I have to count them first. Alright, this rover will be fine. Oh, I plugged you into that power supply. Alright, well, you're not done yet, so... Alright. I almost want to get the spacing right on this first. But this will just have all of our stuff laid out. Actually, it's probably going to be like some kind of silo or something. So maybe the arm goes there, and it pulls from there into there. Okay, well, I'm still setting all the oxygen tanks. Oh, no, actually, based on default positions, we actually want to do that. From there, into there. Pull from there, into there. From there into there. And then set up for our helium. Oh, and this is done. Alright. So I can see some right over the hill there. I mean, it's a pretty nice resin planet. Oh, canister. Oh, this is where a packed canister would be useful, huh? And I've got an empty one, though. Got a couple empty ones. mean, this is actually close enough. I could have base fed it, but then that would use up base power, which is already a little bit stressed. I kind of do need to restock my personal titanium alloy as well. I forgot about that. I don't think I'm going to need any of that to set this up. Disable output. Okay. No. That is going to limit how much we can do with the small platforms. What are the other platform options? You're ceramic, but I don't think I can use you. That's the only one that's not resin. That'd be good for power. I don't really know that auto arm that high would work. Alright, and these... Alright, we have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're actually going to grow our aluminum here. Wasn't really paying attention to it. Oh, and well, 7, because we need an output. Oh, I had a container right here. I guess, since I can't do two things at once... oh, I still need 7 arms, though. Got the one platform. I seem to have miscounted. We need one more for that. Alright, so I guess we gather up. Alright, aluminum. We gather up whatever canisters we can find. I have, like, potentially several resources going right now. Apparently I went the wrong way. Very. Did I? Okay, cool. I guess I'm not going to go to all of these places at once, but we're still in that mode. That would be better for lighting, wouldn't it? Alright, so actually, what should we visit? Well, we're going to be using graphite. Only be using lithium if we make witchy-jiggies. Maybe titanium, although we had titanium on the other planet. Quartz we also are doing pretty good on. Well, I'll just make the circuit. Some will probably be stuck anyway. It's like, make up your mind. Really? Obviously never went that way before. Okay, you're nice and full. And bumping them often helps. That one didn't seem to. Alright, so you disable output. And a little resin field down here. Obviously did not find the best route around. I keep finding these things still. Swear anyone shows up every time. Alright, you've actually still got a pretty good location. Disable output. Well, I mean, we've already got that. And you're in wind power. Alright, well, I guess Titanite is going to be one of our inputs. Titanite, we were saying, was going to be over here. Graphite is one of our inputs. Graphite, we were saying... Oh, I need an input arm and platform for that. Alright, so I've got the two packaged ones. Actually, 3 if I want to swap lithium, but I don't know if I really need to swap lithium. We've already got a full canister sitting here. Okay, that was not the turn. Oh, okay, not quite the right turn. Alright, yeah, so these things are kind of getting down to dregs. 8. $30. Okay, so that is not going to really be eligible to combine them all into one. So I guess I actually kind of don't need as much quartz here. We're not going to be doing the crazy wind anymore. Alright, so that one, when it gets power, actually has a little bit to go. I don't know if that's any better. There's obviously something there. And is in fact lithium stuck? Actually, I might be able to spill that like 8 quartz there. 30 of 32, so it needs a different spot. I got the stuff that was right out here. Disable output. Oh, no, yes, I moved a canister that was on the truck, so it'll have a slot. Alright, and we actually don't have, like, just extra quartz or glass here. However, I will need yet another canister to have some place to put that, if in fact we do that. Did I fill up quartz at the other... not completely. Oh, actually, wasn't my glass starting to run low? Nah, glass actually isn't terrible. It's plastic that. The plastic's something I could work on because I've got I can probably get compound here. And we've got lots of organic. What the? I flipped something and I don't know what it was. That's a little worrisome. Oh, it was something on here that filled up all the slots. No. Okay, I guess I did. No, turn off. You just have no power right now. Okay, and then you back on. And this is just whenever we need it. Alright, I don't know that I'm going to need necessarily do a compound mine here. And indeed, I probably got a large amount of compound. We could just kind of... We could make some plastic and then... punt on the rest of that. So we've got big supplies of that back at Silva. Let's see, so that's going to be our output. Oh, you're what spilled. I'm gonna need a bunch of carbon later, though. Now, maybe going and mining some compound is something I could do for time here. Oh, I still want to do that too. And it needs power. So we've got some titanium. Oh, graphene is the limit here. That, yeah. I might need to make a pit stop for hydrazine. Well, I still have to get ammonium from somewhere. Which isn't a problem I've not yet... Actually, that's a problem I can be addressing. Where am I going to get ammonium? But, do I actually have the stuff I could set something up here? Start laying things out. Because we need like to have, what, like 7 or 8 more platforms? That'll hold us for a little bit. Appears to have already mined out its immediate little area there. Alright, so I originally said 7. And then we found one we were missing. Which actually needs a double platform and an arm, right? Or did I already put the arm down? Nope, yeah, I need an arm and a platform there. And a double platform. No. Aluminum. I guess I kind of only need one of these right now. And graphene, graphite. Kind of like next to the graphene. Alright, so medium platform. Or like 2-slot platform. Inserting graphite. No. Arm for you. Alright. Little platforms. Anyway, I could do a whole bunch of printers and like put them on a platform with resin and then do a button repeater, but I'm not doing that many. These probably don't need filters. We'll see how that goes. We're gonna have to space this out so much more. Alright, so we got between these machines. Alright, so input to you. This one actually almost will fit. Got between these machines. Alright, does that actually leave anything? That might have us covered. So I've got some extra platforms lying around. Okay, Have we... We're getting very little power, but we are making plastic. What am I missing from you? Oh, right. Compound and... I took the carbon from here. That was not important. Alright, well, I got lots of glass. Well, we can always terrainscape out here. Hey, Tittybot, how's it going? So you to you. You're giving me a slight down, aren't you? But I'm not that picky. So actually, I need the arm to move it. Well, I don't pay attention to exactly when I started. It's been a few weeks. I've got some nanocarbon that gonna use to power this for one thing. And this is as much an exercise in automation stuff as actual practical necessity. But it's gonna be an interesting little contraption when it's all set up. But yeah, I had to go put a resin mine down because of all the stuff for the platforms. But mostly, I just, I'd kind of go to a planet, fill up canisters, whatever's available. I'll load up the shuttle, go to the next planet, fill up the canister, what I can get there. So we've got, a couple mines on every planet at this point. Earlier today, we landed on Atrox, got our helium. I still need to rebuild my local supply of titanium alloy from doing that, but... Maybe I should get the alignment mine out for this. I'm usually not too big on... I usually don't care too much about flat stuff. Alright, so you're pretty good, and then we'll have you... That'll be hematite. So this is actually in a pretty good position. So that we'll also have to get the organic, but we can make carbon. Maybe we'll look at ways we could actually produce organic somehow. And actually, I've got some organic back here for one of our gathering missions here. So this is going to be helium. With whatever means we use to move that. And then all this stuff's going to have to bump over. We got room to put the arm in here. Alright, so you'll be moving titanium alloy. Yeah. Good night. Thanks for stopping in. So really, the main thing is going to be going from is there. No. You're going to need titanium. Arm. So I guess we can do that because we got this thing. And This is Titanite. So actually, you need to go into the smelter. Graphite into the graphene. So we need to have space for... probably it's this arm? Wait, okay, so you're going from there. Yes, the length they pushed back too. So really you're aiming at the chemistry lab. I don't know if that makes a difference. Maybe we want to reposition this thing more like that. So you can hit that comfortably. You can be positioned to hit that comfortably. Then we do graphene. And hydrazine. Which I need an arm. And ammonium. And graphite. Okay, so this thing made this a little bit jank here. And then I still need to have some sort of output spot here. Well, I end up making some extra platforms. Oh, actually this arm, I guess, could have output to its own platform, huh? Alright, I got a bunch of extra glass, got an extra canister. Alright, so this is actually going to have to flip in this case. Got an extra. I guess I could use that as a little unloading zone up here. Oop, off the window. Okay, let's change our application focus. There we go. Oh yeah, and the extra lithium. Alright, now... I have no idea what the total power draw of this thing's going to be. Is that just going to work? So, you know, you'll work. You'll work. You'll work. You'll work. You'll work. You'll work. It's going to be quite ridiculous. Here might actually be a little tight for that. That ends up being very awkward. Alright, so this has no materials with which to run. To actually get the raw material part of this running is going to be a trial here. It's going to be some material running. What we can do is get all this stuff configured. So, turn on, nanocarbon, titanium alloy, nitrogen, graphene, hydrazine, hydrogen, argon, steel, you can't actually turn you on until you have power. Alright, so this thing's just gonna need... I'm probably gonna need like one of these of RTGs or something. So I only got 3. And yeah, we'll use this up and then swap out the new one. I don't know if I want to do all of these here. Because, like, maybe I'll need one to help get something bootstrapped later. But there it is. Because, I mean, it's like almost... I think these things are like 7, or the atmospheric labs are like 7. So, I mean, that's... This entire thing might not be enough. Actually. Kind of running out of slots to actually manage my materials here. 9, 12. So lots of miners going. Oh, that's right. I still have to look for them. I would still like to look for an ammonium source here, but I guess for bootstrapping, I can just go get it from Calidor. We're gonna have to be doing some supply runs anyway. And I need to get water. I could probably grab a snack while I'm at it. So I'll be back in a little bit. Does that even work? Well, it doesn't blow up.
Why?
The hell's in this room?
I think it's like a test room.
Yeah, look. Security cameras moving. You got anything weapon-wise? I ain't got shit.
Got this AK and that big minigun, but to be honest, that minigun's kind of crap.
I may need to turn my music down. Okay. Oh wait, there's something.
That's a long smoke break, boy.
Look at this, look at this. Are you blocking me off? Oh, this is funny. Alright, everybody got all their stuff? I haven't seen it in the chat. Can we farm with you? It's probably going to be up to Rye Guy. He's going to be the party leader. Back off my man, this guy.
I'm still lagging. I'm putting everything too low.
No, but it's because you need to. How much RAM do you have?
8.
Alright, just go. Just go to settings, or I mean your control delete. If you go to there, you go to the details. You need to go not to
I guess he said he was coming back, didn't he? There he is.
Base dug out. Let's build that other set. Meal lice. Or meal wood. As far as it goes, putting doors down everywhere, it's a little bit of overkill. I probably don't even need to do that, but I just like it. One advantage to it is,
what is it?
Welcome back. That's me over with a bunch of stuff. No, honestly, we might be able to fill this thing up. So most things aren't running right now. I don't even turn the arms on. which is probably going to sink quite a lot, really. Oh, and, okay, so where there are canisters, we have to... Oop. You were already on. Put them into output mode. Alright, so we got one thing running. Oh, okay. You, sir, are going to need a filter. Unfortunately, I don't have your filter material yet. Yeah, so that one's going to need a filter, too. Oh, you were lying to me. Was that empty out? No, I can't even tell with these things anymore. Okay, I guess it did. Yeah, so that's kind of one slot. There, we need iron. This one actually worked. Okay, this one is going to be a problem. We're going to have to wait till we get an output. That one's a problem. Alright, so let's see if we can grab some ammonium. And some iron. And is that really all we need? And the helium. Hematite, ammonium, and helium will get us a good part of the way there, at least. Oh, I was making plastic. That's where some of my stuff went. Oh, geez. Carbon. Now, this is like excess carbon, but this is pretty low too. Ah! Fine. What? Okay, it was there but it wasn't enabled. Now, actually, I'm going to have to make some space because I need to bring 3 silos of stuff. So if I have to do any sort of, like, last-minute adjustments... I haven't needed copper much. I haven't needed ceramic much lately. Titanium would only be funded to a storage canister. Titanium alloy, maybe not. And, I mean, for as much as I've got... That's something I do want to fix. But I'm... maybe I should get hydrazine and... ammonium. I need some stuff to work with myself. Alright. Resin. Well, resin we can swap out. That's... Graphite, graphene. Graphene's not a lot, but it might be more than we can fit on there. So it'd be enough to cover me. If I needed a solar panel or something. Guess that would also be like a hydrazine space, wouldn't it? So that gives me 1, 2, 3 spots. One of those is going to have to be silo because it's going to be gas. So I want to make a new storage and swap that. And if we did hydrazine, well, we could make graphite there, graphene there. Oop. Alright. Iron. Ammonium. Helium. At some point I also need to restock my own titanium alloy. Actually, Atrox did set up that ammonium mine, didn't it? That's someplace I have to go anyway. Iron's probably going to be Glacio. I think I may have set something up on Novus. But I don't know that I need anything else there. Actually, Glacio will be another good place just to pick up ammonium. I don't have the stuff for the RTGs right now, though, because I only got the one. Just set up a new mine. That's Iran. I left the power on there. That is Oh, that solves the carbon problem too. Alright, we do not have empty canisters sitting around here. But we ultimately wanted to fill things off of here. Oh, actually, I had some packed canisters on there, or at least a packed canister. Alright, one of them's full, good. Stable output. It's looking a little thin, though. It still hasn't found this last little thing. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to move you then. This is also going to be a source planet for just straight up iron, so we can just go ahead and refine the rest, I think. Alright, so this is the thing we needed from here. Where'd I grab the canister from? Over there. And actually, the Atrox might give us the other two things we need. Even though it's not really a good ammonium planet. We did set one up there. And I think the beacons will actually show up. It's getting dark though. Well, actually the monitor light's doing okay, but... Oop, that was the wrong button. The webcam is not going to work once that goes out. Oop, that was the wrong button. That was the really wrong button. Input back? Input back. Yeah. Keep hitting the volume button, and it's like, why does it want to have volume? Okay, I must be completely misremembering which button it is for brightness. Oop, and then down. Okay, good. Alright, and ideally, we would take this and swap it for that. Oop, that's not what we want to do. And grab one of the empty canisters to go visit. It was past here. I should really beacon that, huh? Oh, and the research here is done. That's not as good as the deep underground stuff. That we didn't expect too much of. Oh yeah, and they were showing off moving the triptychs around in the trailer, so sometime I should get some of those and just like see if they can be researched now or something. I might actually need, since ammonium is 2-to-1, I might actually need to be doing extra runs on that, or like set up multiple mines. Actually, that kind of says Calidor again, doesn't it? All right, where'd I grab you from? Over there. Alright, and we had that on, that looks like Silva. Sonya. Uh-oh. That's new. Now, the good news is I've been saving regularly. I've been getting in and out of the shuttle. But that seems to be stuck. Yeah, and there it goes. Well, let's make sure there's no leftover Astros, because it does that sometimes. Not in primary tasks. So I had one day where it's like when I went to save, it would crash. And after that, it's been fine. Now, I guess what I did do that I had maybe going at the same time is I had the auto arms at weird angles. And actually, I now have a lot of auto arms going. Now, which I didn't necessarily have a lot of before. That's Silva. We're flying, we're flying. Alright, the helium's really easy to spot. Oh, we got an extra thing on there. Oh, do you not work on your own? Platform. Okay. Just had to wake it up. And you will... Well, you'll stop at some point. Alright. Hematite. Oh, output mode. That's what you need. And you might need a wake-up call as well. And... money. Oh, jeez. All these arms need filters. Ah, okay, so you're just looking for output mode. I've got a little bit of everything here. Alright, you turn off. Alright, you're probably actually fine. The Stop! Alright, so I was gonna mark the thing and didn't. I picked up some organic somewhere. Oh, actually, I know where I got organic from. Alright, so you are actually good. You are good. We've got steel. You need to get yourself fixed. Oh, well. You're actually doing good, but... huh. So it actually seems to know this is the output from this building, I guess? Oh, I have no place to put you. Well, we can always use that, I guess. Titanium. Gosh. Oh, gosh. All the gases. Wait. Nitrogen. Titanium alloy. We haven't made graphene yet. Because you were full of stuff. Well, it just took that one, but maybe it's figured out the outputs now. Okay, now I got titanium alloy. So it's waiting for that to move. Nope. Try again. Okay, we gotta... Ah! The UI was once beautiful. Wait, what did you stop? Turn off. Oh, because you stopped. I mean, that's not entirely bad, because we've got some extra titanium to get rid of here. Alright, so you are waiting for steel. You are waiting for carbon. So just the arms got stuck. And I need you to produce something so I have something to stick in there. And then I have to actually get a place to put stuff. I wanted some of that anyway. Backpack full of, okay, steel. We're waiting on steel. Unless I have a place to put carbon, do I? Well, maybe I do. Keeps giving me the dang graphite. Okay, you can stop them from picking up the wrong thing. You can't stop them from giving it to you. Nope, that gave me nanocarbon. Because there's any place else to put it. Alright, helium can go here. Iron, well, the stuff that needs iron has it. You're actually waiting to output, which is kind of cool. Alright, you are... What? Okay, so this is some gummed up works here. You need a filter. A partial hydrazine? Okay, well, I mean, we probably need to refuel sometime soon, so... Alright, so you are waiting for nitrogen. Really? You can do that? So I need to tweak your target zone. I've not had that problem with any of the other platforms. Hopefully that won't have problems with the other auto arm there. No, stop these. Alright, and hydrazine. Okay. Yeah, I might have to undo this multi-platform thing here. This is becoming a problem. I thought I would be safe, but they will literally insert into any slot. And usually it's kind of on the same platform. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, so we're having a problem with the gases here. Yeah, did it again. Can we see if these things are running? Nope, alright. We have to use separate platforms for gases and more arms. I did not think they would consider this a slot. So that is going to be 1, 2, 3. There were 3 of those. We need a separate platform for each one. I think we got that resin, oh my gosh. Well, I'm probably down on a lot of these resources. So hydrogen. Actually, the gases, interestingly enough, are our current stumbling blocks. Okay, so you've got gas. Okay, I did not get any of that. No, you've got some. Oh, hello. Interesting. I kind of want some graphene. Oh yeah, this nitrogen. Alright, iron would have been over here. Steel. Titanium. I was getting a lot of that at one point. Titanium alloy, we're trying to get over here. Quartz, we should have used and didn't. Helium, we know where that goes. That arm keeps giving it to us. Alright, and hydrogen would be over here somewhere. If we ever run out of hydrogen, we can substitute that in. Oh, are we? Now, you've got one. Oh, I turned you off earlier, that's right. So that line's held up there. Oh, no. Alright, I have backpack space again. Nope. Well, we've kind of got lines. Maybe the round platforms have been kind of cute. Wait, why aren't you? Like, you should totally be able to go. And you're stopped because there's no graphene. The graphene is stopped because it stopped. Alright, and that's done. Uh... 24 is not too bad. Alright, how we doing? Alright, we are stopped on both fronts. You are missing gas because that is clogged. You are missing gas because that is clogged. You are not missing gas because we are out of ammonium. So, yeah, we could check Atrox, we could check Calidor. I kind of wanted to go to Calidor just to make some stuff for me. Meanwhile, we have 7 nanocarbon. Is power an issue? I mean, stuff is stopping so often I don't think power is the issue. Oh, I also need small platforms and arms. I'm gonna have to go restock some other stuff here. Oh, actually, I made 2 extra platforms. And we need 3. And and by corollary, that's going to be 3 extra arms. Do stop rolling, please. Four. Well, may have to stop at Silva soon here. 'Alright, so the easiest way to prevent weirdness. Unplug power. Okay, so these are the things that are causing us pain. So the chemistry lab's gonna be real centers here. Wait. What? I turned off your power! Okay, well, and I can't toggle when your power's off, so... Oh, that was interesting. Oh, because it's been trying to output. Random extra resources. Really? We're gonna be that way? Figured the mighty cable plug. No, I guess like I could have like this with an arm on it and then something else blocking up space. This is a lot of pure design, I guess. Alright, yeah, you guys should all still be configured the same. Now, I'm not in oxygen over here. I just noticed. Alright, so this is where we kind of had a little weird spot anyway. And you guys, I can't turn off. You're gonna try to output anyway. So you were finally able to output. Huh, those didn't. Okay, target zone, target zone, target zone. Atmospheric condenser. Oh. What do we need? So this thing should be getting 1, 2... Oh, right, it's getting 3 materials in. So what we ended up doing before was putting the gas out front. So we get the nice little T arrangement of these things. So you arguably would be coming in from the back. So these are going to have to get turned on and possibly have some kind of filter set. So you didn't drop anything. Okay, that wasn't necessary. What else did I get? More titanium alloy. Oh, I haven't fixed this one yet. It's not actually stopped up, though. And it won't be until we get more ammonium. Yeah. Did I pick up steel? I did not pick up steel. I picked up helium. Well, I wanted alloy anyway. There's not a place to put it right now. I guess we just take a canister, huh? Oh, yeah, we need to stop for you. I still haven't... I feel like I'm missing a... Maybe I hadn't actually made the other platform yet. Why is steel stopped? Steel is waiting for gas. Okay, so it has to... Okay, well, first of all, this has to be on. Okay, cool. And this has to be on. Okay, so it's got one. So let's filter you. You're waiting for iron. I end up getting iron. I end up with titanium. You just have to get poked. Okay, well, one more goes on there. Alright, so our big block right now is ammonium. Do I still have a canister on here? I've got spaces, because we've been going out of various things. Light graphene, which is another thing I have to work on. Oh. I can work across the entire thing. Okay. Alright, we want silver for aluminum. I can maybe check out my basics while I'm there. Oh, we lost the hydrazine. Uh-oh. Got it. All those auto arms finally used up my aluminum. Okay, do we have a completely full one ready to go? Not completely full, but I probably have more downstairs. Still, I don't expect to be going through that much more. That's extra compound. Alright, so aluminum. We're pretty good on copper. I think I actually... Did I leave copper somewhere? Well, it would have been to make space because I don't use it very much. I wanted to check... compound and resin are the big ones here. 19... 31, yeah, that'll cover us really good. You're resin, right? And that probably needs to be bumped. That is full. How full did you get? 26, not too bad. Disable output. And it probably needs to get bumped as well. Yeah, this surface stuff is going to run out sometime soon here. There's still the deep stuff. Alright, those are the main things here. Nope. Didn't I have a partial from one of the auto arms or something? Oh, I know it grabbed from the engine. Alright, you should have some ammonium. I wouldn't mind making some hydrazine graphene for myself. And I'll accept is actually the large solars work halfway decent here. So supplies allowing, we could set up another mine. Oh, unless I left my copper because I don't use it very much. But then this is a copper planet too, so we'll have that. We will have that here. Show vehicle. Where to park the vehicle? There we go. It has 1 canister. What's the local canister supply like? Oh, I had graphite here too, which we would use in making graphene. Oh, that's not full. Disable output. Don't ask me why. Yeah, we got another deposit like right over here. Oh, it's a little bit shadowed on some sides. Another one right over here. You're not full either. Disable output. Yeah, you're maybe a little bit more to bump. Actually, I would have gone through a lot of my local graphite supply, doing the auto arms. But we'd also have the graphite mine on Visanya. Alright, so this we actually would refine here. I don't think I'm in any particular hurry on that. Okay. I might need to set up a secondary mine. Oh yeah, we hadn't really fully automated this one, had we? No, you were actually... wrong button. You were actually on something else. Hydrazine. Nope, I still have the auto arms and stuff. Alright, okay, so you've got an output space. Oh, I originally had this set up to pull outputs. But like, where do I even put that? Well, this is one place I put it. No. Okay, so the graphite. I wouldn't mind getting the graphite. Although, I really do need the ammonium, so... What do we need? We need rubber. Well, we need some plastic. We're going to do solar power. So I did not bring the nanocarbon with me. Rubber. Steel. Tungsten carbide. And plastic. Glass. And one of you took my graphene. I don't know where that was. I remember what graphene is like. Oh, that's compound. Somebody ate my graphene. Okay. Graphite. Carbon. Who the heck ate the graphene? Well, that's an extreme bummer. Because I had an empty canister that I'd put on for other stuff. It took that. And it's just gone. That was a bunch of graphene. I figure, okay, it's fine. Oh, that's right. I had these switched. So that will turn on when there's power available. So we're actually even worse than we were, graphene-wise. Wait. Excuse me? I must have not turned you off before power went out. That's so silly. Well. Guess it's a good time to go check on the graphite. Disable output. They have some weird, there's some weird pattern in how they mine stuff. You bump it and suddenly it has a bunch. Where are you going? Oh, we actually emptied, okay. No. I have to turn you back on. Okay, we made 1 graphene and... Do I have my copper with me? Shush! So... that actually is gonna shade out a lot of stuff right there. No. No, I don't have a place to stick you. Well, I am adding something here, so probably we should do a new one. Oh, we have power. I can actually tell you to turn off now. So, there's a lot of ammonium fields here, so just having the one right nearby is probably not necessary. So actually over this way might have better sun coverage anyway. But is there an actual field? There's a little bit. I missed a bunch of resin, and mixed stuff is kinda gnarly. That's a small one. I mean, maybe it goes deeper. I just had a really good spot right near where I landed. Yeah, crash shuttle. I don't know if I've been over this way. Okay, so like there's a deep spot. Extenders. Oh my, yeah, I think I haven't been over this way. Random stuff. I don't know if I want to grab all that right now. Anything working over here? No. So, yeah, we might end up a little bit shadowed here. Oh, no, you can kind of see it from here. A beacon wouldn't necessarily be a bad idea. Oh, man, see, now I wish I'd grabbed those extenders I saw earlier. I do not have a small generator with me. Let me turn it on. Went the wrong way. Actually, orange is probably about right. Alright, how we doing? 732. You still got bar. Actually, I might need to get some nanocarbon and bring it down here to make sure that these are running full tilt. Which would solve the whole solar excess problem here as well. Okay, you've got some. Might need to stop by Atrox again. See how that one's doing. But I actually kind of need to make some graphene because the game destroyed all of mine. I mean, if I'm just going to reprocess it anyway, but for now, for the time being... Oh, is this thing not in the target zone? I guess not. Now, there's our fuel. Okay, we're going to want to make sure we reserve some of this stuff. All right. Da-ba-da-ba. Oh, the graphite spilled. And Bauer. And Mr. Resin? Okay, da. Alright, so now we got two of them running. I would like to get some graphene back. Wish I knew what happened to that. So it looks like, yeah, a fancier compound type thing. I kind of wish I knew which canister took it, too. That is bizarre. Alright, I've used some tungsten. I don't think I've used very much. Yep, that was about that. I don't think I've used that much tungsten carbide either. 19. What are you doing to me here? I'm starting to become rather unimpressed with arms. about if you're not filtered? Yeah, then you just take everything, don't you? It's like I almost literally have to poke it every single time. At which point I can just stand there and move it my darn self. Okay, yeah, hey, look at space. Alright, no. I guess we're going to want this back in a canister for now. Once we have a real canister that's not just grabbing stuff through the shuttle, it will actually go somewhere, hopefully. Instead of into the void. Alright, and that was it for that hydrazine. Okay, so... And this stuff was on there. Do we have a slot? No, we had an empty canister. Which I think we were originally hoping to fill with ammonium. Which we could still look at. Of course I'd have to have a space for it. We don't have nanocarbon alloys, so we have to have a space, right? Right? Oh, that must be on my other storage. Okay. So did graphene really fill that up again? Oh, I've got two of these. This is my fuel thing, which went in here. Or maybe we should just go to Atrox and see what it's doing. And I need to be thinking about... Actually... The Solo might have some surface stuff, too. I need to get a power source for it. I wanted to go to... I don't think I need more helium. I saw still quite a lot of helium. Ammonium is really proving to be the bottleneck here. Of course, as soon as I mean, it's 2 to 1, so one more load of that, and then everything else will run out. And we've got nearly another load of that. Oh, this is the thing I wanted to... Did I want to beacon this? I kind of wanted to beacon this. Well, it sounds like it's still going, so that means it's not full. Okay. How do you only have 3? Obviously, it has not been running this entire time. So I actually have to spend time on this planet to get any? I mean, it seemed like the others were other things had been filling out okay, but maybe they like spent time before I left or something. So, well, that means that putting stuff on other planets isn't necessarily going to help, because wherever I'm spending time is the only place it's going to work. We can look around for other places to mine. I haven't been to a lot of planets. Like, remember, I didn't pay attention to ammonium much. There's some underground on Silva, and I have made some nanocarbon so I can get good power down there. I can check for convenient stuff like maybe surface of DeSolo. I'm not sure about Novus. I think there might be some on the surface of Glossio. And we can get reliable glass if we need to do something else. But with the factory in Visanya, that might be kind of main base for now. Unless we need to spend time on Calidor to actually get the ammonium things working. Oh, I did crash when leaving Atrox, so it might... It seems like once they're running, they stay running. But like, if you haven't been to a planet since the save loaded, they don't work. And maybe it's even if you haven't gone and visited them. Got a little bit of graphene. We were picking up some titanium alloy from gifts from the arms and things. And now the titanium alloy has in fact run out here. So, was there ammonium down in the caves here? I don't know if I want to set things up now. Okay, you did not fill out either. It's like if we go deep enough, and I didn't bring stuff to go deeper. Actually, I think, yes. When we get down to the weird cave levels, there is ammonium there. I now have a good means to power that. Although the way the helium's lasted, I'm starting to wonder if it would have been better off, say, putting this on Calidor, where you've got lots of ammonium, and shipping other stuff there. The gases aren't too bad. It has none of the metals. So there's that. Alright, I'd like to see this running better, so we'll have some more time on that. I'm probably going to have to fix this once we get more ammonium in. Yeah, I've got an oxygenator somewhere. I don't actually see where it is. Oh, I probably got it down there. I've been tempted to put another one on this thing, because we seem to have some space on it. Anyway, it's almost there. What do we got going on? Well, actually, doesn't matter. Thanks to Rhythm Live for bringing friends. Support from the subs. Everybody who hosted me. This is when I'm usually on. For now, good night.